catcher. That's a solid hit. The Panthers have it now. Here's a blast! Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. Sends a pass over. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Gains the zone from the right. Looks to set up at the point now. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Takes a shot. Oh, that hits the cage. That's using your head. Both teams readying here for the face-off. Jenkins won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. And a great save!
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Knocks the puck loose. Slides it diagonally to Jenkins. Unable to reach that one. Sends the feed in front. And that's stopped. Big time stop there. Look at this attack. It's smothering here. The fans are loving it. Oh, what a stop in front. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Scoops up the puck now. Moves around along the half wall. Works it across to Copstals. The Flames cross the blue line and are on the attack. From the point, they take control of it. Oh, somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Can't connect on the shot. Up along the wing. They put the puck into the offensive end. The Flames gain control of the puck against the wall. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Dumps it in. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Centering pass in front. Great defensive hits up play to pick it off. And that's broken up. The Flames gain possession in their own end. Oh, look at the pass. Oh, what a save in front. And some good footwork to kick it away. Moves it quickly over to pitch. Florida's got it along the wall. Quincy swooping in on the attack. Moves it to Buckley. Turned aside with the glove. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Past the midway mark of the frame, Calgary's ahead 1-0. Burkhart is quick on the draw. Feeds it over to Copstals. He carries the puck up along the wing. Puts it on net. Turned aside with the glove by Green. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Calgary's lead here in the second period, a direct result of being the more aggressive team offensively. Off the draw, they take possession. Right up the gut, here they go. Puck grab by Buckley. Shot! And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Calgary's got possession of the puck. Taken along the wall by Hayes. Richmond's got it in the defensive end. Florida's got the puck along the boards. Tosses it on to Moen. Over the line they come. Quick feed. Slides the puck to Hayes. The Panthers have it from their own end. Florida's on the attack. Pass in front. Oh, they couldn't complete that. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. Calgary's got control of it now from their own end. Can't get a hold of that pass. The Panthers gain possession. Uses the boards with the bank pass. Rips it from the blue line. Turns him away. The Flames have the puck now. From off the wall and onto his stick. Here's a short pass to Fletcher. Florida's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Takes it to the front. Big time stop. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Forces the turnover. A chance on goal. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
Oh, a save like this, it'll wake up your entire bench. I mean, this is a game changer, James. Talk about change the momentum of the game in a timely save. That's one right there.
Jenkins has won the draw inside his own end. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Ray Reed comes up with it. Puck exits the zone. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Moves it to the middle. And that goes off a stick and off target. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. Scooped up along the wall by Hayes. Jenkins takes it across the line. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Taken by Buckley. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Here we go, puck's in deep. And now it's grabbed by Holmberg. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. And now he tries to get it across to Buckley. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Quick pass across to Jenkins. And he takes the feed. The Flames carry it along the wall. Comes up with a monster save in front.
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James? Anytime it's in the low slot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
The Flames have it against the wall. And there's the save. Morris takes the puck. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Picked up along the boards by Buckley. Oh, he blocked him.
Oh, that's got to feel terrible, James. I mean, he finished his hit right through his check.
And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather.
Well, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments.
Moment of truth for one team. Here we go. Third period is underway. Chase in front. Trapper saved. Didn't get all of it, but still enough.
Green's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
And he takes the dish. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Takes the puck. And that goes off, tears off a body. Quick pass to Kopstals. Calgary's got the puck on the defensive end. Angles it over to Jenkins. Through center. And now it's over to Kopstals. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. And the puck leaves the zone. And he takes the pass. Florida's got the puck against the boards. And he catches that one with the glove.
This goalie, he deserves a highlight pack. I mean, he's made many huge saves tonight that has given his team momentum. And it's about the timeliness of a save to sort of reset the momentum in a game and give your team an opportunity to win. And that's exactly what he's done between the pipes tonight, James.
Answers the call with a big save. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Calgary's taken possession in their own end. Boston's moving the puck through his own zone. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Quick feed to Jenkins. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Florida's won the faceoff at center. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Florida's got the puck. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. There's a shot. Nothing.
Hockey is a game of inches, and you know these athletes take so many shots on net in practice. And in this one, just over-rotate, under-rotate, but nonetheless misses the net.
Moves the pass in front, and that's intercepted. Blazing in on the breakaway. Scores! That's how you finish!
This entire play is fantastic, James. Speed, reading the play, and he recognizes he's got a ton of time, freezes the tender, and buries it home. Great play from start to finish as he executes with some great speed to break away from the pack. And then it's all about the execution. When you're one-on-one with a goaltender, you bring yourself back to your practice days, and you use your moves.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We are all tied up in this one. Puck is dropped, play resumes. Grabbed along the boards by Shipton. The Flames looking against the half wall. Fires it on net. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. The Panthers win the draw. Pushes it across to Page. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Quick shot! Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. Hayes is going off for 2 minutes for cross-checking.
Well, this is just a lack of discipline and emotional control. You can see his frustration. He extends the arms, and he gets a cross-checking call.
Yeah, guys, this power play is ranked top 10 in the league, and when they get that space and time, they can have some high-danger chances, and let's see what happens here on the first one of the night.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We got a tie game. The Flames win the draw here at their own end. Calgary's moving it up the ice. Moves it quickly over to Combs. Grabs the puck at center. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. Here's a pass to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop.
Well, he's been around it all night long and finally converts after multiple opportunities in this game. You gotta like the dynamic element to his game, his ability to use his hands to get to the net here, James, but finally is able to convert. You can see that frustration just leaves him right now in his body language.
Oh, wasn't clean, but he did enough. Right on the doorstep. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Covers it up, we'll get a stoppage in play. The Panthers take possession off the faceoff. Redirected in front. I think that went off his pad. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. Calgary's won the faceoff deep in their own end. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Oh, possession.
He gets rocked, James, almost as if he wasn't expecting it. His stick flies out of his hands. Now he's got to go collect it and get back in the play.
Moves the puck across to Hayes. Moves it to Jenkins. Slips by the check. And that banks off a stick. Thunderous collision in the corner. Takes that pass back at the point. That goes off a twig. The Panthers take it across the line. Can't hang on to the puck after taking it off. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. And the puck's booted away. Hayes takes it behind the net. Tries to feed it over to Holmberg. Here's a shot. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick. Handles the pass. Cuts into the paint. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Still lots of time left in the period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. No room for that one to get through. Slides it across. The Panthers look to start the transition game. With possession along the wall. Fires it. Stows it in front. Grabs the puck in the slot. Denies it again.
And this is a dialed-in goaltender. Very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Has it in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Janssen. Florida's got the puck in their own end. Passes out front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Florida's got it in their own zone. The Panthers moving ahead. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well. This is a prime example of seizing your opportunity and executing because, listen, when you're in your own zone, you got to weather the storm. That's exactly what happens here. And they get the opportunity when the puck goes the other way. They capitalize, they execute because of their defense.
Well, they need a breather here and try to regroup after giving up two quick ones here, Cheryl.
Yeah, not one quick strike, but two, James. And sometimes you take your time out just to slow things down. You know your opponent has momentum. You just kind of want to deflate that temperature a little bit and give your players an opportunity to just get reset and refocus.
Quick pass to Holmberg. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Handles the puck. The Panthers have played in their own end. Quick feed to Page. Takes the return feed. Calgary's got the puck. And he serves it across to Kopstals. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Stankoven. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Moves it quickly over to Kopstals. Grabs control of it at the point. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. From center, they get into the attacking area. And they're going to walk for a line change after sending the puck in. He looks deep to Jenkins. Great stick work with the steal. Sends it in on the attack. Picked up along the wall by Stankoven. Moves it to Kindle. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. The Oilers are in the on-deck circle on the schedule, and I'll tell you what, it's a big game for both teams coming up, and that'll be a good one. I hope you'll be there. You know we will. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Moves the puck down low. Battle along the boards. He's got it behind the cage.
It's these types of games where you kind of shake your head and say, is there ever going to be a goal? And you get endless opportunities around the net and you can't finish. Often the stick gets a little bit tighter as you want that one so bad you can almost taste it, and it's not just going in.
Florida's across the blue line.
The Panthers' top line is on the ice, and anytime they're on the ice, they create opportunity. It's because of their motion and their gifted offensive talents. They love the offensive zone. It's their playground.
Moves the puck. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Calgary's got a hold of the puck now. Slides it diagonally to Owen. Owen stays out. Got a piece of that one.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
And he loses control of the puck. The Panthers gain possession in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Florida's gaining possession along the boards. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. The Panthers have shown no signs of stopping putting pucks on net, and they lead it here in this third. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. All alone on the breakaway! And he makes the save with ease. Puts it on net, and he fights off another save. The Flames gain control of it. Taken along the wall by Holmberg. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Kopstals. Calgary's playing it from the side. Kopstals in the corner now. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
I love how impressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Sends it ahead to Stankovic. And that's stolen, and they'll go on the attack. Through center. Takes a shot. That's gloved by Green.
Wow, James. I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. There's the horn bringing regulation time to an end. We got overtime coming up next. Who'll be the hero? Will there be a zero? Overtime set to go. All right, listen to this place. The electricity's so thick you could cut over the night. Sudden death. Overtime. The puck is dropped. Let's go. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. He's got a chance to win it here! everybody. Welcome to Edmonton, Alberta, the home of the Oilers. Yes, once the city of champions, and they're ready to do that once again. And we are about set to drop the puck on this one. The Panthers will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Steps into it. Too many bodies in the way. And he gets in the lane to block that.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instant. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react. If you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Florida's got it along the wall. The Panthers gain possession. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Takes the puck at the point. Turns it away.
I really like the way that this game has started for them here, James, and a reason why is that they're physically engaging. Just have a look at this hit right here. When you want to drive play, you want to impose your physical will right from the start of the game. You want to be prepared right from puck drop. That hit right there tells me they're ready.
Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Here's the blast. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Tries to get it to Martin. Lays into the body.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Along the half wall with the puck. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Takes a shot with the stop.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Win the draw on their own end. Now he slides it up to Buckley. Hard save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Florida's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Shuts him down. Nice zone entry from the right side. Puts it on net. Comes up with the stop. Back-to-back saves there.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Edmonton's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack. Grabs it in his own end. Takes the feed. The Panthers have it now. Here they come. Gets the puck in deep. Scooped up along the wall by Buckley. Here's a short pass to Martin. And that was picked off in the neutral zone. Great pass from off the right side. And it's a quick pass to Bergfors. Florida's got the puck against the boards. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Oh, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gone to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
From point-blank range. And a great save. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. The Panthers are looking to even things up despite the fact that they've had more shots. They still trail in the first. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Fox has been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. And there's the whistle stopping the play. The Panthers are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
A tough penalty to take as you're looking for the equalizer here in a one-goal deficit. And you got to find your way to generate offense, James. Real tough one to take. there, and they have to make adjustments and read off what the PK unit is doing, and there was none of that.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The Oilers have taken a 1-0 lead. Florida's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Page. He grabs the puck here at the point. Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. Sends it in front. And that goes off a stick. Florida's moving the puck through center ice. Shot! And he puts that one aside with ease.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to pound the puck.
Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Patriots got it along the wing. And forces a huge turnover here with the steal. Higgins picks up the puck. The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Pad save, and the goalie made it look easy. Takes the pass. Moves the puck along the half wall. Works it across to Stankovic. Takes the feed at the back end. What a steal in his own end. Higgins puts it against the boards. Puck scooped up by Varlamov. Big time stop there.
The shots come to the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Fantastic save!
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
More than half the period has expired. The Oilers lead it 1-0.
I love this snapshot from inside, James, that beats the goaltender, but how about the will to get to those tough areas? I mean, that's what it's all about. You can have the skill, but you got to have the will.
The Panthers' hard work pays off as we are back to even in this one.
Yeah, and halfway through the period, now you're looking at the details of the game and how you can get yourself back, and that's what coaches will always preach here, James, and I feel like there's been an urgency to their step, and it's showing on the scoreboard.
There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
The Panthers win it in the defensive zone.
That's a huge draw by the center, James, coming off an ice, and you know you need a change. You got to find a way to win that and get out of your zone.
Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Back to the point it goes. Denies him on a stopper. Let's move to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Centers glide into the dot as a face-off ready to resume play. Heights won the draw deep in the defensive zone. The Oilers pick up steam and are on the attack. Glove save! All quick reflexes on the play. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. Oh, a clutch save!
Green's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Too much congestion blocks the shot.
Varlamov's really laboring to get off here, James. It looks like he's been injured. I hope he's okay because they're going to need him in this game.
Comes up with the stop. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. Grabs the puck in the corner. stops the play. Fox is going off for cross-checking.
Well, this is such an obvious call for the official, undisciplined. Once the arms extend, you're going to get the cross-checking call.
Edmonton's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Greentree. And they get that puck down the ice. Slides the puck over. Sends it across the ice. Feeds it across. And that pass is redirected. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. Carlos won the face-off. Grabs the puck here in their own end. Florida's got possession of the puck. Gives it right back. Gains the zone through the middle. Tries to the crease. Throws one up to Greentree. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
Green's made a great save, and even better was the redirect to the corner.
Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. In the final moments of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Ferentz has got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. Trying to get too cute with it and loses possession. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. Dishes it to Ferentz. Quick pass to Height. Takes control of the puck. Florida's got it against the boards. Nearing the final 60 seconds here this first period. Quick feed to Height. Makes a move in front. Kicks it away from the crease. From the slot. Turns another aside.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Moves it on over to Martin. Denies him!
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number two set to get underway. You can tell we're in for a good one because almost every fan is in their seats here as we are still tied with the second getting underway. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. There's a shot, and he makes the save. Martin's got the puck now in his own end. Right up and cut into the attacking zone. Fires it on net. Denies him on the play. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Glove save.
We know the goaltender was set to this position, square to the shooter, to be able to make that glove save.
We're still in the early stages of this period. It's all tied up. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Makes it look easy with the stop. Spectacular stop there. And the puck's kicked free. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after all that chaos.
This is a much-needed reset for his team after some sustained open pressure by the opponent.
Face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, they'll want to continue with the sustained pressure because the goaltender, he is fatigued.
Pass across to Fox. Return pass. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Handles the pass from the right wing. And he's got the answer for that one. Score! And it's right back to him. Puts it home. Edmonton's extended the lead to 2.
Well, James, it's exactly where you want to be. You have a 2-goal cushion here, but you also know that your opponent's going to start pressing. There's a lot of game left here, and if they get within 1, they'll be within striking distance.
possession. Here they come on the attack.
Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
Ferentz is looking for space along the blue line.
Green's last save was so impressive, James. Really a last-ditch effort to find the puck. When you out-battle, when you out-will your opponent, everyone around you gets energized. Just look at the bench. Everyone is elevated because of that save.
Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Knocked off the puck. Ferentz has got it in the defensive zone. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Picked up along the boards by Drake. Forces the turnover in the offensive zone. The Oilers will play from the defensive zone. Tries to get it over to Drake. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. And he slides it quickly to Ludwig. Quick shot, and he makes the easy save. There's the whistle as the puck just throws it up. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Just one goal separating these two teams as we sit with a 3-2 lead. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Great reach with the poke check. The Panthers have it now. With some open space at center. Throws it in. Receives the pass. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And now he moves it to Kindle.
Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but got just enough to keep it out.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
The Panthers gain control of the puck. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. The Panthers win the draw. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. They've got numbers. Here's a shot. Shuts them down. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Florida's looking to break out. Fires it. Makes a save. Loose puck battle along the boards. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Huge steal in his own end. Moves the puck. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They got numbers. Florida's in transition. The Oilers have it from their own end. Shot! And he gets in front of that. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Florida's got it in their own zone. Nice speed from the left side up the middle. That's blocked. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Ferentz is lugging the puck. Moves it quickly over to Martin. Picks up the puck in his own end. Takes it from the right side. The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. Takes the feed. Moves it to Stankoven. Gaining momentum up along the side. And smacks the puck out of midair. Gets a piece of that redirect with the glove. Levels it with the hit. Makes another stop. More than half the frame has been played here. The Oilers are giving their fans something to cheer about as they lead it 3-2. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Quick pass across to Martin. Sends a pass over. And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, he gets in front of that to make a great save. Florida's got the puck along the boards. Good fight for the puck along the boards.
Yeah, this one, I'd be way happier landing on this one than the opposition.
Oh, what a hit! Those are the ones you feel in the morning.
No surprise here, James. Another hit in this one. When you're playing against him, you got to keep your head up.
Here they come on the rush. Here's a chance. Oh, save on the play. Wow!
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
Slides the cross ice pass. Heights taking it from his own end. Dishes it off. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. And he takes the feed. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. Right in front of the official's eyes, and the hand is in the air. The Panthers don't like it, but they'll serve two in the penalty box.
Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal. You're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself shorthanded.
The Panthers PK unit delivers in a big way.
Body language says it all, James. Have a look at the unit here. Every single one of them deflated. They know that they needed to score, and this is the expectation of the power play, and they go back to the bench with their heads facing their skates.
Takes the shot. What a stop! Edmonton's got the puck. Angles it over to Higgins. Shot! Tipped away. Nice pad save by the goaltender. Doesn't go. And another stop.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Takes control of the puck. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Here in the late goings of the period, 3-2 is where we're sitting. And there's the horn bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. And we are just moments away from the start of the third period. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame.
All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
The Panthers are battling a little bit of frustration here, James, because through the first 40 minutes of play, they've been dominant in terms of possession. It just hasn't translated to goals on the scoreboard. So if they can just shore that up and find a way to be more opportunistic and cash in with their chances, they'll get back in this one.
And he takes the dish. They've got numbers here. Sends it over. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play.
Any coach or player will tell you that you just need your goaltender to make a big save at the right time. It's not always about the quantity, but it is the quality. Kind of reset the temperature in the game. I think he's doing a fantastic job of anticipating, cutting down his angles, and really challenging at the top of his crease.
Takes a shot. Oh, what a save in front.
Green's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Moves it to Martin. And he takes the pass. Puck jumped in, allowing for the blue line to get some fresh legs out there. Passes it over to Fox. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Tries to feed it over to Stankoven. Slides the puck across to Page. Contact there. Edmonton's got it in the offensive zone. Handles the puck at the point. Big time stops.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Oh, great play to use the wall, handling the pass. Edmonton's on the attack. Handles the pass. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Florida's crossed the line and on the attack. Here's a chance. to the middle. What a chance, but that goes off target off a body in front.
He's got 2 goals already. Puck's on his stick.
What a save!
Not much to say after that one, James. I'm actually at a loss for words. That was huge.
And they'll dump it in. The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Feeds it on over to Peltier. Here's a short pass from Michkov. Barlow's going to play it against the half wall. Grabbed along the board by Michkov. The Oilers will play the puck from behind the net. He was locked in there. Handles the puck. And sends it just out of reach. The Oilers play it along the wing. The Panthers have it behind the cage. Delayed penalty looming. Quick whistle stops the play. The Oilers will serve 2 minutes in the box.
Everyone's got a role on the team, James, and you got to find a way to execute in yours. And the PK unit has to get in the lanes. They got to find a way to kill this off with a 1-goal lead.
Power play set to roll on as the setters get ready for the face-off. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. On their heels, trying to clear. Oh, and a nice job getting the puck out of the zone.
First you got to get it. So the PK unit does a great job reading where that puck is going to be able to retrieve it. And then you got to get it down the ice, recognizing the glass is the best option. Perfectly executed. So let's have a look at his body of work over the course of this game here, James. I mean, he's been very noticeable. We've said his name a number of times because he's creating for his line mates out there. Every time he's on the ice, he's dancing and making something happen when the puck's on his stick.
Outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
Florida's been working hard, and they're still in the game here. Yes, they hit the pipe and it went out, but they're still in the game. They have to fight right to the end.
Pages into the offensive zone now on the attack. The Panthers ready to go on the attack. Shuts them down. There's back-to-back saves.
Ludwig's last chance is going to ring off the post here, James. He is frustrated, looking up at the stands, up at the sky right now. He can't believe he didn't put it in the net.
Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone.
Peltier's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Takes a shot. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Great pressure forcing the turnover. That opportunity's rejected. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Up along the wing. Edmonton's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Levels him with the hit. And he can't hang on after that hit. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Puts it on net. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Here he is. Takes the shot. And he makes the save on that play.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
And he loses control here. Moves the puck over from Michkov. The Panthers will play it in their own end. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Back to the blue line. Stops him cold. Moves around along the half wall. Can't pull the trigger. And he comes up with it. Quick feed down low. Past the midway mark in this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Takes the feed. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. Here's a chance, sends it in front. And the puck is frozen. We'll get a stoppage in play here. Cal Calgary's up next here on this homestand. It's the final game of the home stretch, so you know there'll be added incentive to show well here. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Gets it back. The Oilers take over on possession. Picked off in the open ice.
The Panthers have made a fantastic comeback, James. They stuck with the game plan. They never quit, and they continue to fight throughout the game.
Passes it over. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Edmonton's got the win off that draw. The Oilers have it now. Takes the pass. Feeds it over. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Look out. Here they come on the attack. Sends the pass in front. And that shot's blocked. Denies him. He got all of it. Oh, nice use of the boards with the pink pass. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Shot! Storms him with the blocker. Nice feed from the right wing. Here's a chance. Pass out front. And that's stopped. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Off the draw, he ties up his opponent. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there. Late goings of this period. We got a tie game. Good read by the winger as the two centers tie up. Picked up along the wall by Greentree. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Shakes off the covering. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. And that's blocked as he gets down low. Takes the feed from his netminder. Sends the pass over. Shot! Oh, puts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go.
Florida's been battling this entire game, and it's been back and forth and still tied. They were looking to get the go-ahead goal there with that good look, but it goes off the pipe.
And the intensity starting to ramp up here after that hit. And now it's to Peltier. Slides the puck over. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Oh, he's got to be sour on that as the equipment malfunction on the play.
Well, I'd say, how frustrating is that one when you're in key critical spot and then they whip on it and the whip happens because it snaps and match.
A shot! And that one's turned aside. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Heights won the faceoff, and now let's see what they can do. Well, 60 minutes played and still no winner. So what do? We go to sudden death. Overtime is coming up. OT should tell us who wins and who loses. And they're ready to get it underway. And with that, the clock is ticking here on overtime. Let's see if we can get ourselves a hero here. Heads for the win! And he keeps it alive! What a stop! Gains the zone from the right side. Slides it across! And he takes the feed. Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. Taken by height. Looking to end it! Oh, we are still tied! What a stop! Goes right to the crease! And it comes up with the stop there. Edmonton's ready to go on the attack. There's a shot! Turns that one away! Scrum ensues along the boards. Receives the pass. Rocks him on the play. Oh, hello! Comes up with the puck with a quick steal. Nice flick of the stick. The Panthers gain possession. This one's still up for grabs in the final minute of sudden death. Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. The Oilers take possession off the faceoff. The Panthers have it now. Taken along the wall by Kindle. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Dishes it off. And now it's grabbed by Kindle. Let's fly. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. A critical draw here. There's the horn, and it brings overtime to an end. That takes us now to a shootout. We'll get ready for it in moments. Well, nothing's settled in the overtime frame, so we go to the shootout. First shooter's about to go, looking to set the... And he says, on that play.
Yeah, in the shootout, he's confident and composed. You don't see him moving around in his crease. Just makes himself as big as possible. Looks really efficient.
Stopped. Easy, breezy, lemon squeezy.
Sound like my youngest child, crisscross applesauce there. And guess what? The goaltender, he didn't get tangled up at all. He was ready for that.
What a goal!
Well, I like that he came in with a little bit of speed on this shootout, James. And he didn't give anything away until the last minute. He has that quick release. He was accurate. He buried it.
Michkov's set to go here in the back half of the second round, and his team scores! Goodness, there was some hot sauce on that shot.
That's called a snipe in the game, James. Just recognizing that the goaltender's deep in the crease and just bearing it home. Well, instinctually, he knows that he needs to elevate this puck based on the goaltender's positioning here, James, and he gets it up in a hurry on the backhand and just fools the goaltender.
Oh, he couldn't get the shot off.
I think this is a product of overthinking, James, as he runs out of real estate trying to make a decision and he doesn't get it off.
And he turns it aside.
He does a great job on this shootout here, James, and there's so much pressure on you, but you have to embrace it, and that's exactly what he does. He looks confident, he looks composed, and he makes...
And he stops that attempt.
I think he just does a great job of making himself as big as possible and took away all the shooting angles. So efficient, calm, and moves smoothly to make the save.
Fox has got the game on his stick. A goal here, and he wins it. And he comes up clutch here in the shootout.
This is why they practice it. A lot of the time, post-practice, James, goaltenders want work on this, so do shooters. He does a great job of anticipating to make that save.
Scores! What a shot!
Well, that's what we call a snipe, James. I mean, he just recognizes that the goaltender's deep in the crease and puts it away. Well, this is a great goal in the backhand, James, and it looks easier than it is. I mean, you got to get it off quickly. You got to have a smooth delivery, but you have to have the power and strength to get it off.
Higgins is making his way to center ice. He needs a goal here. It's stopped, and that's the game! A Brazilian effort by this scrappy bunch tonight. Hi, everybody. Welcome to EA Sports. And, man, the energy around this city and here inside the arena is electric as they get set to kick off a homestand. The moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. The Panthers take possession to get this one underway. Takes it and looks ahead. Florida's got the puck against the wall. The Canucks gain control of the puck. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Takes the feed. A little back and forth. Into the offensive end now. Florida's got the puck. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Canucks will now be undermanned with a cross-checking penalty.
It's tough when you got to start the game short-handed now, so the PKers are going to have to come out and do a job and reset the momentum.
Florida's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
James, I think this is a critical moment in the game. You've had multiple opportunities on the power play, haven't been able to convert. Now you get another one. The coach is going to have to consider deploying different personnel if they don't get it done.
They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. And no battle for that loose puck along the boards. Passes it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
And he missed the net.
Well, he misses the net from a golden area, James. He's in the slot. You got to hit from there. You don't get many of those opportunities.
The Panthers have it against the wall. Puck grab by Page. Clean pass ahead. And he sacrifices his body to block the shot. Puck moved back to the neutral zone. The Panthers have it behind the net. Solid check to slow him down. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Great read with the stick. Here's a chance to move the puck outside the zone.
Bonino is really struggling out there right now, James. Really laboring to get off of the ice. Really wants to make sure he's defensively responsible, but he needs to get off.
And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
Well, that hit kind of hurt, James. Let's have another look at that one. I mean, he goes down hard, and when you have a hit like that, you're feeling it all over your body. Bonino is getting some assistance here by the medical staff, James, and this is a tough one to watch as he makes his way down the tunnel to the locker room where he'll be assessed. He's just hopping there. He can't put any weight on that one leg.
It is very evident that this is a leg injury, and he is going to need some medical attention here. Fakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Nice job to escape the zone. Oh, some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And gets a piece of him with the trapper. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. Looking to break out here on the power play. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. Florida's got a chance to work the transition game now shorthanded. And manages to clear the zone. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Reimer. The Canucks gain the zone. The Panthers grab possession of the puck. Here's a clearing attempt from their own end. And they get the puck out of the zone.
I like the aggressive sequence to this PK unit, James. They're all over the puck in straight lines and hard and heavy on it. When they get it, they send it 200 feet down the ice, and this kills some valuable time and gets them a line change.
And a great save! Moves the puck. Florida's caught it along the wall. Vancouver's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Newman and stick handling in his own zone. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. Nice reflex by the goaltender to get his glove on that one.
Listen, James, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges. He's set, ready to go in great position and makes the save as a result.
Bergfors wins the face-off at his own end. Excellent heads-up play to knock that puck down. That makes the save. Florida's looking to break out. Gets the puck in deep. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here they come up along the wing. Scoops up the puck now. Pass to Morris. Quick pass to Buckley. Oh, look at this. Sends a pass over. The Canucks gain possession in their own end. Tries to make it across ice speed.
Sorry for stepping on your toes, James. That was a huge hit behind the play.
And that's off a stick. Archer's got the puck in his own zone. And he takes the feed. Florida's got possession at center. Back at the point, they set it up. Slides by the check. And he makes the save. Blocked in traffic. From against the wall into the open ice. They score! And we're all tied up.
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal. This is why coaches tell you all the time that you have to initiate contact to separate the player from puck. And it's not easy to do. It's a tough, powerful, physical game. He does it, though, and he gets rewarded with the goal at the other end.
Florida's even things up here in the back half of the first.
Well, yeah, they're more connected right now, James. I felt like they started the period, they were back on their heels, and they couldn't get out of their zone with any type of continuity. Well, now they've kind of righted the ship right now. They're in their rhythm, and they've got back to an equal score.
Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. Here's the chance to set up now. Oh, look out against the wall.
Well, and this is done perfectly, James. No stop sign here. You know, you're not doing it on the numbers. A nice clean hit, and everyone on the bench erupts with that one, knowing that not only do they gain the puck, but a message-sending hit along the wall.
Oh, and he just got enough of that to keep it out. Vancouver's moving it up the ice. Toss out possession of the puck. Florida's got it in their own zone. Fires it on net. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. And he takes the dish. Slides the puck across to Malone. Quick shot! And he gets the blocker on that one to turn it away.
Green's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Backhand with intention. Gives them nothing in front. And he takes the pass. The Panthers pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Vancouver's got possession of the puck.
Got a lot of offensive zone possession time, and you gotta figure he knows he's one goal away from his next milestone.
Picked up along the boards by Ludwig. They'll dump it in and peel off for a change. Handles the pass. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. Fires it into the offensive zone. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Malone. And he takes a shot. Oh, great save right there on the play.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
The Panthers gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. What a quick stop!
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
The Canucks looking against the half wall. Glove save. Handles the pass from his goalie. Take it to go. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Fantastic save.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Picked off in the open ice. He's got the puck in the defensive end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. Quick feed to Stankoven. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. The Canucks gain control of the puck. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Puck dumped in. Florida's got control of it now from their own end. Handles the puck. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Passes it over. And that one's turned away. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Clean sheet of ice. Period 2 is set to go. And we are underway. Still tied up here in the second. Fires it. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. And he puts that one aside with ease. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him. Takes the feed. Too much congestion in front. The Panthers will play the puck from behind the net. And that's picked off in the defensive end. The Canucks carried along the wall. Tried to make a move, and the puck hops away. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We are all tied up in this one. Florida's won the faceoff deep in their own end. Tosses it to Stankoven. And there's the whistle icing the call. Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. back after winning the defensive zone faceoff.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Takes the pass. Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. With possession along the wall. Beats it over. Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Here's a shot. Blocked. He may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
And he was ready for that one. Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. The Canucks will play it in their own end. From the point, they take control of it. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Dumps it into the O-zone. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Grabs it in his... Zone in. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Slides it across. Huge steal in his own end. Vancouver's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Looking to set up offensively. Here's a chance. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see in this lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
The Panthers have it now. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out. Lots of time left in this period. It's all tied up. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Shot! And that goes off a stick and off to the side. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Gains the zone through center. Makes the save! Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Can't maintain possession. Tries to get the puck over to Burnaby. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you gotta love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly. Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Florida's won the draw in the neutral zone. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Oh, hammered onto his own bench, just lying down on the jaw.
Well, James, I think he's really embarrassed here that he couldn't combat the contact. And now he winds up in his own bench.
It's pretty good. Moves it up through the middle from the right. Takes a shot. Blocked in front. Moves it quickly over to Lalonde. Vancouver's got it across the line. Puts it on net. Oh, tremendous stop on the play. Sends the pass over. Slides the puck down low. From the slot, reshot. Big save in front. There's no stop. The Canucks have it against the wall. And that battle along the wall comes to an end. Spurgeon's moving the puck through his own zone. Oh, wow, another big hit, and guess who's at it again?
No surprise here. We've been watching it since puck drop, and the opponent can feel him coming every single time. Man, is he throwing his weight around.
Shot! Oh, what a save on the play!
Oh, touching athletics.
He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. I love having a look at this again on a replay, James, because this is the initial contact that leads to the turnover. Coaches with eyes for detail really recognize that this is where the play started. He's not going to get assists for this, but he initiates this whole play.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Slides the puck over. The Canucks take possession in the defensive end. Vancouver's through center and now in the offensive end. Nice zone entry from the right side. Florida's gained possession along the boards. Lets it go! Makes the save and the slapper! The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. The Canucks have it behind the net. Takes the puck. Knocked away. Picked off by Spurgeon. Humps the boards through the neutral zone. Moves it to Spurgeon. Nice defensive robbery on that. Florida's looking to break out. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. The Canucks get a hold of it. And he takes the feed. Stopped by the goaltender. Good hit to bump him off the puck. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. Sends it over to Reimer. Fires it into the offensive zone. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Sent into the offensive zone. Florida's got possession of the puck. Skates to the crease. Oh, a clutch save!
I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
And a solid save there as we play on. Look at the attack, and the fans are loving this right now. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. The Canucks have it now. Rabbit's got it in the defensive end. Puck picked up in the open ice. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Slides it diagonally to Evans. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. Second intermission approaching quickly here. Works it across to Evans. Locks it into the offensive zone. The Panthers gain control of the puck. Up the neutral zone now. Receives the pass. Fires it on net. With the stop. Picks up the puck. Here's a shot. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. The Canucks will play the puck from behind the net. Evans has it in the defensive end. Pushes it off. 13 seconds left. Turns it away on the slap shot. Uses the force on that hit. 4 seconds left. To play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breath, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Two down, 1 to go. Third period, they're ready to drop the puck. The next goal will be a critical one as we are still tied, getting underway here in the third. Oh, it stays out. Piece of that one.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it, with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Stopped by the goaltender. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Florida's got a hold of the puck. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Takes the feed. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. And play continues here. Florida's got the puck. The Panthers take it across the blue line. Quick shot! And will play on as that gets a piece of the glove. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Moves the puck. On a quick textbook hit there. Evans explores his options in the corner. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Takes it in front, and he keeps that one out.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge change. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Lots of time left in this period. We got a tie game. The Panthers will start off on the attack after winning the draw.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender the task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. And look who's at it again. Another hit. He's just racking them up tonight.
Well, he really is using every ounce of his body to just crush players all over the ice, sending that message he wants to win.
Moves the puck to the attacking area. Oh, and he stopped that rocket. Sends a pass over. Here's a short pass to Rabbit. What a steal in his own end. From the right side and up the middle. And that's intercepted by Rabbit. The Panthers going to work on offense. Oh, and it just stays out as he gets a piece of it with the glove. Oh, great read on the play. And he takes the feed. Sends it in deep. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Takes the shot. Oh, that one pops up short as he just gets enough of that one. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Takes the feed from his own end. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Quick pass across to Rabbit. He carries the puck up along the wing. Dumps it in. From behind the net. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. All alone. Oh, he saved it. What a stop.
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and send a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight. Well, the emotion elevates after a save like that, James, and even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We are all tied up in this one. Kindle's got the puck. Good heads-up play to bat it down. Pritchett's got it into offensive territory. Fires it. Oh, he kind of stumbled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
Angles it over to Ludwig. Lowers the boom with that hit. And makes the routine save.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Tries to feed it over to Ludwig. Evans plays it along the wall. He got all of that one. Florida's in transition. Grabbed along the boards by Kindle. Oh, there's a big-time hit.
Plus a massive and timely hit there, James. Saw his opponent with the head down, lined up perfectly, and threw it. Just love the physicality and the intensity of this play.
Here in the back half of this period, it's all tied up. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the zone. And that's off target as it hits the body. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
Kind of nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
Hits up the puck in his own end. Strong defensive effort. The Canucks played along the boards. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. And he takes the dish. Here's a centering pass. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Quick shot. And that's broken up. Grabs the puck in the corner. Great save from in tight. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off.
St. Louis will be in town here next as the homestand continues. And, you know, looking at these two teams and how they match up, I'm expecting a fun one.
And he takes the pass. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. And that's taken by the defense. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. And that one's stolen at center ice. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately... he made the save! How did he stop it? I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
It's out in front! Scores! What a finish on the play!
Prime example of not taking the care of the puck in your own end, and you find a way to get out of it. You weather the storm, but in transition, when you are quick, you can capitalize, and that's exactly what's happened here.
Florida's got to be feeling confident right now with the time remaining, Cheryl.
Up one with that kind of time remaining. You know you got the game in your hands, but you have to be able to close it out. You know how you do that? You find a way to get the puck, and you have to manage it.
Oh, making his presence felt with a hit.
Some players like to play on the perimeter, some like to hit, and when he's on the ice, you can expect that he's going to come at you hard, so you have to be ready for it.
And loses possession after a solid hit. The Canucks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Through pass ahead. Big play inside the defensive zone. Here's an opportunity. And that shot dies in traffic. Oh, stops it with the glove. Great reflexes there. Green's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff.
Well, he's been chomping at the bit all game long. Just look at his highlight pack. Multiple scoring chances here. Finally edges it out and finds the back of the net. But you got to look at him and say, listen, he didn't get frustrated. His coaches, his teammates are certainly going to applaud him for his efforts in this one. He's had a solid game and finally gets rewarded.
The Panthers are looking to protect the lead here late in this third period as they have been the dominant offensive club. Florida's won the defensive zone draw. And now he moves it quickly to Barnaby. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. Here's the chance on the attack. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Anderson pass. Oh, read it perfectly. What a save. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck.
Leading in late in the game, you know that the coach is going to choose players who are dependable and know exactly what to do at the right time. Putting that puck in deep is the right thing.
Oh, look at this chance. Close save, and he made it look simple. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things
down here.
Well, this goalie, he deserves a highlight pack. I mean, he's made many huge saves tonight that has given his team momentum, and it's about the timeliness of a save to sort of reset the momentum in a game and give your team an opportunity to win, and that's exactly what he's done between the pipes tonight, James.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Panthers are giving their fans something to cheer about as they lead it 3-2. First force wins the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Slides it back to the blue line. Comes up with the block. The Canucks gain possession. Florida's got possession here in the offensive zone. Nearing the final 60 seconds of this one. Blast from the blue line. Oh, stop! They've really got him on their heels here now. Big time save right there. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. They got a face-off coming up here in the offensive end.
And the goaltender looks fatigued, James, so the best medicine right now for them is to find a way to put the puck to the net.
Vancouver's got the puck. Puts it in deep. Quick pass to Bergfors. He almost lost it for a second there, but regains control of the puck. Right on the doorstep.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Drives it to the crease. Big time stop.
His shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and the hit has some beat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Oh, and it goes off his glove. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
The Canucks trying to shrink their deficit, but it won't get done there as they wire it off the pipe.
Great heads-up play by the defenders.
The coach won't be very happy with that play, James. Listen, that's a good way to get your butt glued to the bench, especially when you have a lead.
Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close. Well, from a moral victory standpoint, they certainly were in this one, probably one of their best efforts in the last few games, but you don't get points for moral W's.
Yeah, you don't, James, and this is really tough one to swallow for them. I mean, they played a great game right from the start, but found themselves getting into a deficit that they weren't able to crawl back from. So this is a real tough one. They have to find a way to reset, and it's feeling pretty heavy.
Welcome to EA Sports, everybody. James Cebulski here in the Emerald City. We're in Seattle, and I wonder if we'll get a salmon toss on the ice tonight for the Kraken. Enough talk, enough hype. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. The Panthers win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Seattle's got the puck in their own end. And now he angles it across to Cunningham. Here's a shot. Gets a piece of it and keep it out. He's in all that one.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Slides it diagonally to Cunningham. Denies him in front. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. They score! And this amped-up crowd has already turned it up a notch after that strike.
Anytime you're sitting in the dressing room pregame, you know what everyone's talking about is getting a great start, and it's all around the room, and they do just that, and they elevate this crowd. The energy in here is exciting.
Denies him with the save. Harris lugging the puck. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Ludwig. Now a quick pass to Barnaby. Scrum along the boards. The Panthers gain possession along the wall. Seattle's got the puck here in the open ice. Oh, he'll feel that one. Florida's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Oh, and that doesn't go well. Broken up at center by Kimball. Good hit on the play. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Here's a chance. Oh, tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how we got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play.
There's a ton of pace to this game right now, and both teams trying to dictate with quick counters and how they're skating off the puck extremely fast, which is generating a ton of speed. And it's a track meet, trading chances at both ends.
Stop with ease.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Big time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick. And make it 20 on the year.
Oh, that's a nice number, James, showing consistency and offensive production. He's got to like that one.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. Seattle's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. The Panthers will play it in their own end. Loses the covers there. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Oh, it stops him again. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Hammers him in the open ice. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. The Panthers have it now. Handles the puck. Florida's crossed the line and on the attack. Along the half wall with the puck. Taken by Pitch. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Seattle's taken full advantage of their scoring opportunities with a comfortable lead here in the first. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Takes the feed. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Page. Seattle's gained possession. And the puck's knocked loose. And he's knocked off the puck there. And he handles the cross-ice pass. Now over to Nesterov. Takes it into the slot. There's a save.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Seattle's high activity in the offensive zone has resulted in them leading here midway through the first. The Panthers win the defensive zone faceoff. Feeds it to Page. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Takes the pass. Quick feed to Nesterov. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. The Kraken have gained possession off the wall. Shot, and that goes off a body. The Panthers play it along the boards. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Into the corner of the attacking area. Great read to break up the play. Here's a chance. And not much on that one. Sends Hits the poke check with some great edge work. And he gets in front of that one.
Charging Flamingo there. And if you want to...
Off the post.
Seattle's players are continuing to press, and I really like this about their game, James. Yes, they just wired one off the post, but they're playing with the lead. They're continuing to attack. They're not sitting back at all.
Penalty coming up here. The Kraken have found themselves undermanned. Interference the call.
Well, this is a good call because it is interference. You have to allow your opponent to fight for a loose puck.
Florida sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Well, trailing in the game, here comes the top power play unit in the league, and they are such a threat when they possess the puck.
They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. The Panthers win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. The Kraken have gained control of the puck shorthanded, and they get the puck out of the danger zone. Good fight for the puck along the boards.
Cunningham's penalty is almost expired.
Power play has expired.
Now that power play really wasn't effective at all, James, and coach won't be happy. A lot of possession time, but it correlated to nothing. You have to create some motion and be quick to be able to open up seams and lanes to the net. It's pretty clear that he's hurt, James, as he's laboring towards the bench, and it is a struggle. Someone's going to have to help him get off.
Grabs the puck. The Panthers take it along the wall. Tries to feed it across. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Big save by the goaltender. Moves it over to O'Donnell. Dropped over the open ice. From the point, looks to make something happen. Slides the puck over.
He's got 2 goals already. Puck's on his stick. He's hunting his third.
Great reflex on display tonight on his part. Moves it around along the half wall. Moves it quickly over to pitch. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Seattle's offense has been shining brightly so far in this first period. Taking it from his own end. Oh, and he cracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Stops it with a glove.
Well, let's face it, James. You're getting blown out in the game. You're really trailing. It's deflating. It's very deflating. You don't know how to get back in it. So often, sometimes, you just start hitting things, trying to physically engage yourself and seeing if you can spark something anywhere.
Moves it to Nesterov. Slides it up front. Takes the shot! Blocked in traffic. Floats it right onto the tape. The Panthers take it along the wing. And the puck skips away after that move.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Here's a short pass to Page. The Panthers play it along the wing. Passes it to Cunningham. From the neutral zone, moving forward here along the boards. And he takes the feed. Inside the final minute of the first here. Feeds it over. Oh, gets a piece of the puck to deny them there.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. Well, let's see if there was any message sent in the dressing room here before the start of the second, because it was one-sided, to say the least, in the first. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Florida's got to change everything about that abysmal first period, James. No one will be happy with it. In particular, their feet. What I mean by that is they just didn't have their skating legs, and they weren't first to the puck, which means they were on their heels all over the ice. Something has to change in the second period to create some kind of momentum.
Shot scores! A huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, if they can get one more, they'll be one away from tying this game up, James. on today's game. Everything shuts down so quickly. Ice closes so quickly. And he is left all alone to be able to walk into that clapper. And he tags it right past the goaltender.
Got to find a way to get a couple more now after showing some signs of life.
The pushback is on, much more aggressive through this period than they were in the first, James. And they're going to have to continue that, but it's going to start on the faceoff. They have to get a win, own possession, and start distributing the puck. When they do that, they're going to create some speed and some opportunities on net.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Panthers are still trailing by 2. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. And he makes the save on that play. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Florida's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Here's a shot. Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Pass back to the point. Can't get it to go. Here's a stretch pass to Cunningham. He's in all alone. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle, and the goaltender is so dialed in, tracking and makes that save.
Play whistle dead, offside the call.
Green's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease, very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Possession. Puck sent over to Nesterov. Can't hang on after that hit. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Receives the pass. On the attack along the boards. The Kraken have the puck in their own zone. A howitzer denies him. He got all of it. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Seattle's got a 3-1 lead as they have dominated for the most part in this. And they win the draw here in their own end. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here's a howitzer at the net, and that's blocked. Takes the puck. Puck moved over to Cunningham. Picks off the pass. The Panthers look around near the point. Denies the topper.
We've got to give him an A for effort. I mean, he's clearly banged up, James, but he's trying to stay in the play even though he's struggling.
Takes a shot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Here's a blast from the boards, and that's turned aside. Takes the feed. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. And here's the pass to O'Donnell. Takes a shot, and he's got that one. Picked up along the wall by Patton. Florida's got it in their own zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Into the middle, and he denies that great opportunity there. And it's kept away. Slides the puck down low. Huge steal in his own end. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Moves the puck. And it's a quick pass to Morris. Picks off the pass. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Turned aside with the glove. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. 3-1 is where we're sitting. Fans being treated to a lot of offense thus far. Seattle's looking to break out. to be. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
One of the most difficult things to do in hockey is manage the pulse of the game. And when you're trailing, you got to find ways to get back in it, to fuel, to ignite yourself, to push and dictate pace. Well, that hit right there is sending a very clear message that they're still in it.
Turns aside that blast. Puts a little mustard on the hit tag. He scores! There's the hat trick in Leonard Ray Chabot.
Yeah, Ray Chabot has done this. Hats all over the ice. They're going to have to collect them. This is going to take some time. But man, has he ever had an effective night. He had two, and he was thinking three all the way.
And this one's over.
Well, he's been sent to the ice, didn't keep his hands up, and he took one hard. Something needed to happen to change the momentum within this game, and that fight is a result of a bit of frustration and also trying to spark your bench. You know the game isn't over yet. You're not willing to concede. If you're not willing to concede, you got to get something going.
Seattle's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Florida's got it now. Big time stop there. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here.
Well, an athlete's having a type of game like this, you just say, get him the puck, and that's exactly what's happening tonight, because every time it's on his stick, he's finding a way to fill the net here, James. A Hattie so far in this game, he has been lethal when that puck is on his stick.
Hammers it on net. Denies him on a slobber. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Seattle's had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they continue to lead here late in period number 2. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Scores! There it is! The big 3-0!
Well, 30 goals is quite an achievement, and it signifies an excellent season, James. That's why not everyone can do it. No surprise there that another one goes in for him. I mean, he's the team's leading goal scorer, and everyone relies on him to really set the tone and put it in the net, a reason why they're successful.
The Panthers are down, but they're certainly not out after that strike.
They needed a little offensive flair to get back in this one. Now a deficit of 2, and with an intermission that looms ahead, there'll be a lot of talk about and get going in the third.
Oh, quick work with the stick and comes up with the puck. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. And they send it right back to him. The Panthers cross the line and gain the zone. Sends the pass down low. Sends a pass over. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. In the final moments of this period, Florida's still behind the 8 balls. They trail by 2 goals. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Stop that one. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Jostled off the puck. And now he tries to get it across to Page. Puts it on net. Glove save. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. And with that, the third period is now underway. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
Seattle's ahead right now, and that's the operative word right now, James, because this has been back and forth. This is all about high-flying offense. I know that you love this type of game.
Slides it across. Takes the puck Seattle's got control of it now from their own end. Right in the low slot. Overnight on the play. Wow!
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James.
That goes off the post and stays out.
The Panthers, they're trying to shrink their deficit in this game. They're playing aggressive in the offensive zone, and they just wire one off the post as they try and claw their way back in.
Oh, a true warrior to block that. The Panthers have it now. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Ludwig. Sends it out front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Bistrick's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. The Panthers take possession here inside the offensive zone. And that slides right out to center ice. Loose puck and he's in alone. Pass down a man and he's in alone. Puck is frozen and we get a stoppage in play.
Green's found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw. It's go time. And boom goes the dynamite after that one. Wow.
Oh, yeah, and he drops, right? And this can happen. Anytime you drop the gloves, there's going to be a winner and there's going to be a loser. Well, he's on the losing end of it.
Yep. Past the midway mark in this period, Seattle's been the better club as they hold a 4-2 lead at this point. Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Spectacular save on the play. Nashville's up next, and no love lost between these two sides. A few tickets still available, I'm told, so you better get them before they're gone. Florida's run into a hot goaltender tonight. They've had no shortage of scoring opportunities, but yet they can't convert, and they trail here in the third. And he takes the feed. Shot! An easy save by Green. Florida's got a hold of the puck. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Seattle's got the puck. Sends it over to Kadri. Quick feed to Bistrick. Goes right to the crease and makes the save.
Green's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Handles the pass at center. Seattle's got the puck in their own end. Smoskowitz plays it now. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Here's a shot. Well save made by Green.
Any coach or player will tell you that you just need your goaltender to make a big save at the right time. It's not always about the quantity, but it is the quality. Kind of reset the temperature in the game. And I think he's doing a fantastic job of anticipating, cutting down his angles, and really challenging at the top of his crease.
The Kraken have taken possession in their own end. Great use of the stick here at center ice. Good use of the body on the play. Sends the cross-ice pass. Here they come on the attack. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Solid hit on the play. Seattle's got the puck against the half wall. The Panthers will play it in their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Fires it on net. What a save.
Goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, and they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
That knocks him off the puck. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. And the defenders come up with the puck. The Panthers have it now. Picked off in the open ice. Seattle's got it along the wall. Grabs the puck. And he moves it up to Page. Quick shot! Off the glove and makes the save. And he takes the dish. The Panthers gain control of the puck. Takes control of the puck. Seattle's gained the line and into the zone. Too much traffic in the lane. Florida's got the puck at the defensive end. The Kraken have taken over in the neutral zone. Seattle's got the puck along the boards. And he takes the pass. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Florida's gained possession along the boards. Moves the puck to Kindle. Fires it, and there's a glove save on the play. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Getting into the later stages of this period, Seattle's doubled up on them. It's now 4-2. And they win the draw on their own end. Passes the puck over to Nesterov. Olmqvist got it now deep inside his own end. Through center along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Nesterov. And there's the save. Handles the pass. Passes ahead from the right side. And a stick break setup. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Slides it across to Olmqvist. Pass right back. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Final horn sounds, and we are all done with this one. Seattle's victory tonight. Yeah, you can just feel the buzz in this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. The Panthers take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Dishes it off. Here's a shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James, and listen, coach is going to love that one, and I expect to see him out here again.
Handles the puck. The Jets looking against the half wall. Oh, he comes up with a big stop there.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Florida's playing it through center. Dumps the puck in. The Jets gain possession along the wall. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Shakes off the coverage.
Oh, such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
The Panthers slide it through center. Wholesale changes coming up as they send it in. The Jets have it against the wall. Winnipeg's in on the offensive attack now. He scores! Play as they get set to drop the puck. The Jets win the draw. Loins makes the save and hands on for the whistle.
You want to pick your moments, in particular when you haven't been busy, and this is one right now. He has the ability to read the play and just hold on, get the face off.
Winnipeg's had the shot advantages, and they also had the lead. The frozen biscuits dropped, and you're back underway here. Gets it out of his own end. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. Good heads-up play with the bank pass. The Jets gain possession. Big time hit, and that has some hot sauce on it.
And it certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous. You can see that whole bench light up with that hit. It's timely, and it also generates a ton of momentum for his team. Well, this is a timely hit here, James. He knows they're down, they're trailing in this one, but they are not out of it. So if everyone can elicit some sort of response on their next shift, they can rally the troops and they can get back in this thing.
Chance to reset here on the draw on this man advantage. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Sends it into the offensive zone. Takes it at center. From right out of midair, he bats it down. And they get the puck out. The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. And now it's over to Kindle. Here's a chance. Oh, he'll field that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
Takes the feed. Looks to make a play over to Page. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. And the puck clears the zone. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Power play set to roll on as the centers get ready for the faceoff. Snatches the puck with the two centermen locked up. They score! With the man advantage, and they make it quick.
Well, this is just a fantastic shot. I mean, the goaltender saying, hey, try and beat me glove in. Well, guess what? He does.
The Panthers finally respond, and they're right back into this one, Cheryl.
Well, this is exactly what they wanted. They wanted to cut the lead in half, and you have to work in shifts, and this is what they've done. Push, be aggressive, and continue on.
Gets a piece of it, and will play on. Florida's got the puck. Works it across to Barnaby. Puck skips into the bench, and we'll get a reset. Past the halfway mark of this this period. The Panthers make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
He's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Missed the net, tries to tuck it in the corner there.
You can see that he was looking in and around the post, James, and sometimes when you're trying to put it in, that's exactly what happens. He just misses, but a miss is a miss.
They put the puck into the offensive end. Passes it over. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. The Jets have done a great job moving their feet tonight, and they lead here midway through the first. And off the draw, they'll take possession.
So much time and practice working on D-zone faceoffs, and this is exactly why coming off an icing, you win it, and you have the opportunity to get out and get a change.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Takes the pass. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Shoves the puck away. Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. The Panthers have it from their own end. Takes it, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Scooped up along the wall by Ludwig. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Kindle. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. The Jets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Taken along the wall by Ludwig. Quick pass across to Laxinen. Turns it over. Takes a shot. Oh, gets a little piece of it. And keeps it out of the net. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Kindle's got it along the wing. Takes the feed at the point. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. And they skate it out of the danger zone. The Panthers have it now. Florida's got the puck. And he slides it quickly to Barnaby. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Dumps it in. Picked up along the board by Larson. And that goes off a player. Sends the pass over. They've got the defense outnumbered. Puck scooped up by Ludwig. Turns that one away. Winnipeg's looking to break out. The Jets gain the zone. Feeds it over. Grabs it in his own end. Grabbed along the board by Kindle. Tries to get the puck to Ludwig. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Here in the back half of this period, the Jets are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Sestito's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Florida's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. And now he moves it quickly to Pish. And that puck leaves the zone. With possession along the wall. Poked away in the defensive end. The Panthers are across the line and into the offensive end. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Here's a race for the loose puck. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Grabs the puck here in their own end. And they get the puck out of the defensive end. Florida's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Here they come up along the wing. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Great cross-ice pass. Puck slid down the ice. He's going to play the puck outside of his crease here. Picked up up along the wall by Barnaby. The Panthers fire blanks on the power play. We're back to even strength here. Shuts him down.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it. Such an impressive save, James, and I'd love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position, it's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
Butler's got the puck in his own zone. And he takes the feed. Takes a shot. Turns him away. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. It's a straight-up race for the puck. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming.
Let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James. He manages to find it. But listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation.
And they're going to go after that.
For a means of survival with the takedown.
Well, yeah, it's a physical game and it's an emotional one, right? And so when those two kind of come together, this is what you get. You get tired athletes after throwing the fist and they wind up on the ice.
The gloves are back on, the buckets are strapped back in, and we still got a game to play here with an upcoming faceoff. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Winnipeg's got a 3-1 lead. Florida's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Coughs it up on the play. Scoops up the puck here. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. There's the whistle. We'll get a reset after the net was knocked off. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. The Panthers get a hold of the puck off the draw. The Jets have it in the offensive zone. Hit the blast! Stops it cold! The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. Toss to the front! And that's blocked in traffic. Florida's got it near the point. Slides it across. Takes the puck. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
And they cough it up in the neutral zone. Slides the puck over. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Oh, and there's a hit on the play. That's picked up by the D. Oh, big hit on the play. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. Winnipeg's got a 3-2 lead at this point. Feeds the puck across to Fraser. They've got some momentum here. Turned aside with the glove by Green. Receives the pass. Florida's moving it up the ice. Shot! And it gets just enough to keep it out. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. The Jets come up with a defensive zone draw. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Shot! And he comes up with it. for the whistle. The Jets win it. The cannon from the point, and a great scene. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Big time stop there.
Green's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
Scoops up the puck now. Bowen stick handling in his own zone. Takes the feed. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
He's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
Well past the midway mark of this period, 3-2 is where we're sitting. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Winnipeg's moving it along the wing, and they cough it up at center. Sends it down low. Here he is on the backhand, and he shuts the door again. Unstoppable!
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Hard hit frees up the puck. Moves the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Passes over to Lexinen. We got a whistle as the puck sails into the bench. Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. And there's a little boost from off the wing as the centers were tied up there. Picks up the puck in his own end. The Panthers take it across the line. Dishes it off. Huge steal in his own end. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Turned aside with the glove by Green. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Sends it in on the attack. The Panthers gain control of the puck. Kindle's got it in the defensive end. Gets the puck in deep. The Jets take possession in the defensive end. Sends a pass over. Nice dish from the left wing.
He knows he's only one goal away from his next milestone. That's why he's possessing the puck tonight.
The Jets gonna work on offense. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. And he's ridden off the puck. Moves it to Kindle. Picking up some steam at center ice. Throws it in. Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. Gaining momentum along the wing. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here's a short pass to Barnaby. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. The Jets have it against the wall. Into the offensive end now. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Headman pass.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Passes it over. Puts it on net. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Gains the zone through center. And they'll dump it in. The Jets gain possession along the wall. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Comes up with the stop. The Panthers look to start the transition game. Here they come. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal. They've been behind all game, but they've clawed their way back with good habits, and they find themselves at an easy score.
And on the heels of conceding those 2 goals, they've called the timeout.
Well, I like the timeout, James, right? You got to stop the bleeding. You have to find a way to slow the game down on your opponent. That's the best way to do it. You also want to talk to your athletes about parking it, putting it behind them, and figuring out a way to move forward in this game. It's still close.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Panthers take control of the faceoff. Florida's got the puck against the boards. Here's a shot. Stones them with the blocker. That's a good footwork to kick it away. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. And he takes the feed. Fires it on net. That's gloved by Green. Slides it over to Stankoven. Quick shot. And that's blocked away. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck now. And some fancy footwork to kick it over to his teammate. The Panthers stay in control of it. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Forces the turnover. And a smart heads-up play with the bank. Fires it. And he lowers the boom there. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next.
When the home team wins, bring your tickets to Nhl Sporting Goods for a coupon good for $10 off your next purchase of $50 or more. Tickets must be redeemed within a week of the game.
Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. No shortage of offensive highlights in this one. Let's see if that carries over here as we are underway in the third. Gets in front of it.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger. Well, he's been around it all night long and finally converts after multiple opportunities in this game. You gotta like the dynamic element to his game, his ability to use his hands to get to the net here, James, but finally is able to convert. You can see that frustration just leaves him right now in his body language.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We are all tied up in this one. Florida's won the faceoff. Hammers the shot. Oh, it was a missile and he stopped it. The Jets will play it in their own end. Drills by Laxinen. Takes a shot. The Panthers have it now. And he takes the dish. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
So I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. From the left wing, takes the feed. Moves by the check. Possession after that neutral zone face-off. Here's a chance, and he gets enough to keep it out. And he takes the pass. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. And stops that big bomb. Moves into the offensive zone. The Jets carry it along the wall. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Odd man rush. Here's a feed in front. There's another hit, and you get a sense that this was a game plan to go after him tonight here, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly has a bullseye or target on his back, James.
What a steal in his own end. Quick pass to Carlson. Turned away. The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. The Jets gain possession. And now he moves it to Holden. Gaining steam here on the attack. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. With some open space at center. He's got a step. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of the crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. It's been a fun one here tonight. 4-3 hockey game. And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. Fraser's got it in the defensive zone. At center takes the pass. The Panthers play along the boards. Takes the puck. Takes a shot. And that's deflected off someone in front.
Fraser is really laboring out there. Looks like he's going to make it to the bench, but he's struggling to finish this shift.
Shuts him down. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Takes a shot. With the stop. Laxinen's lugging the puck. Skates across the blue line. Quick feed to Barnaby. And he makes a save there.
Moines makes a good save and redirects the puck to the corner, and this cleans up the front of the net, and really no trash for second shot opportunity.
Makes the save.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional, certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Winnipeg's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. And gets a little boost to come up with the puck from off the wing with both centers tied up. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Winnipeg's got a one-goal lead here. They're up 4-3. The Panthers win the draw. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Handles the pass. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Way too much congestion blocks that. And a puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. And both centers glide into the dot as a faceoff set to resume. While the centers are jammed up, they stop by the winger to steal the puck. Takes it into the slot. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Great read to break up the play. Gets a piece of it with the glove. Dished on over to Lexinen. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And kept that one out of the net. There's a firm collision. He got thunderstruck. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Page. The Jets have it now. Good stand-up hit. Takes a shot. You'll need more than that to beat him. Rocks him. Great reflexes, another save.
Bates has been engaged physically throughout this game. I mean, he just served a 5-minute major for fighting. But you got to find a way to be physical, engaged, and generate opportunities like he did just there.
The Jets have looked good tonight, especially offensively here in this third period. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. The Jets have it from their own end. The Panthers gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Denied that one. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone.
Well, that play didn't go his way, James. He tried a little bit too much there. And when you're trailing in a game, I get you want to try and do a little bit extra and try and create some offense. But unfortunately, that didn't work out.
Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender. Looks to set up at the point now. Turns it aside.
Boyce has had a really effective night here, James. I mean, the stops have come in waves, right? And anytime you're under siege, you make the save, and then it can be quiet a little bit, and you got to come up with a timely one. I think he's been very effective. He's been dialed in, and you can certainly tell that his balance and positioning is on point.
Slides it on over to Lexinen. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Here in the late going to the frame. This one has been a good back-and-forth contest. We're sitting with a 4-3 hockey game. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Here we go. You knew that they were going to respond after he got clipped.
They have to respond, James. It's the right thing to do. If your star player gets bone crushed or clipped, you have to find a way to answer and respond for him.
And ring the bell. It's over.
That was just a perfectly executed final punch, James. Hockey is played at high levels, and it's so intense, and sometimes frustrations and emotions boil over. And this fight is a result of that, but the winning team is going to be the home team, and you can feel it in the building. All the energy has been built for the home team.
Long lead pass into the open ice.
Fast and quick lead pass.
The Jets gain possession in their own end. Tap dances around the check. Stopped it with the paddle.
shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out on top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Florida's time is running out in this one to try to even things up. They've had plenty of scoring chances, but no finish tonight. Moves it to Butler. Handles the puck. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Handles it again. Here's a short pass to Moen. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Nice zone entry from the left. Shot! Stops that one. Oh, a great defensive play there. Florida's got it in their own zone. Handles the puck from the left side. The Jets gain control of the puck. Takes the feed. The Jets take it along the wall. And there it is, stopped by Green. Over the line they come. Denies him with the save. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. Quick pass to Laxinen. Winnipeg's looking to break out. Feeds the puck to Laxinen. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Quick feed to Laxinen. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. That's it. There's the final horn to close this one out. Well, this thing started with a whole lot of bangs, and then it... We're here in the Everglades inside the Sunshine State of Florida. Some people think it's Gator country. This is Panther country now. Two teams looking starved for a win. And we are set to go. The Panthers take possession to get this one underway. From right out of midair, he bats it down. Vegas plays the puck along the boards. The Panthers will play from the defensive zone. Great stretch pass as he connects. Vegas gains control of the puck. Solid check to slow him down. Takes the return feed. Takes the pass. Gains the zone from the right. Loses his balance on the play. Gets the puck in deep. Vegas has it near the wall. Picked up along the boards by Preston. Vegas has it in their own zone. And now he passes up to Higgins. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Preston. That's taken away. away. Great defensive effort there. Vegas has possession of it now. Moves it quickly over to Walensky. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Oh, what a hit! He sacrificed his body to make the play.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
The Panthers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Florida's on the attack. The Golden Knights have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Riley. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Oh, look at this. Moves it to Buckley. Florida's got it in their own zone. Picked off. Trying to be too cute on the pass. Morris picks up the puck. Broken up at center by Riley. Sidesteps the check. That's gloved by Green. Florida's got a hold of the puck. They go on the attack through center. There's a shot. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Angles it over to Hagelin. Feeds the puck to Riley. Off a stick and they can't connect. Vegas on the attack. Sends the pass over. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Feeds it over. Potter's got the puck and he's going to hang on.
As we look at that hit, you can certainly see the adrenaline running through his body on that one. I mean, he elicited all of his power into that hit there, James. But I really like the timing of it. You want to make sure that you're dictating tempo and pace right from the onset of the game. That's how you do it.
Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. Vegas looks to get things going now with the puck. And he takes the feed. Feeds it across. Stopped by the goaltender.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Morris. Close save, and he handles it with ease. Potter's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Still no score in this one. The frozen biscuits dropped and we are back underway here. And now he angles it across to Preston. Broken up in the neutral zone by Stankoven. They go on the attack from the left side. Sends it to the middle. What a chance, but they can't connect. Pokes it away. Great hand high. Takes that pass back at the point. Fires away. Denies the slapper. Slides the puck over. Big save by the goaltender. Directed over to Preston. Fires it on net. And he stamps that one with the glove. The Panthers will play it in their own end. Passes on over to Page. Quick shot. Gardner's taking it from his own end. Oh, look at this. Here they come on the attack. Trapper save, didn't get all of it, but still enough.
Green's been an outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
The centers will glide into the dot. The Panthers win the defensive zone faceoff. And that plays offside. We got a faceoff coming up. Panthers win the faceoff at center. Receives the pass. And that's a great read to force the turnover. Moves the puck along the half wall. Tries to tuck it in. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. More than half the frame has been played here. Still scoreless in this one. Pushes it across to Walensky. Vegas has it in the defensive end. Quick pass to Hagelin. Look at this. Fires it. And the save. Grabs the puck. Up along the wing. Here's a shot. And that carries off a stick. Denies that opportunity. From one point man to another. Oh, tries to put it in the corner and just missed that one.
Well, hockey is a game of inches, and a great shot just misses.
Taken along the wall by Stark. We got a stoppage in playing, almost anarchy in front of that net.
Well, there certainly is. It was chaotic, as the ozone possession time is certainly up. They needed this rest with a great play by the tender.
Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again.
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play. He does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Higgins plays it now. And here at center, that's intercepted. And makes the save. Vegas has possession of the puck. That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. Vegas will play it from behind the net. The Golden Knights gain possession. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Easily kicked away by the goalie.
Man, it's ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Tries to feed it over to Ludwig. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Here's a chance. Great stop by the goaltender off the glove. Vegas plays it up ahead. Grabbed along the board by Gardner.
He's only one goal away, James, from his next milestone right here.
And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Past the midway mark of the frame, we've still got zeros on the board. Picked up along the wall by Riley. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. The Panthers move it ahead. Fires it into the offensive zone. Vegas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. Late goings of this period. Still looking for our first goal. Florida's won the draw.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
And he denied that opportunity. The Panthers play along the wing. And he loses control of the puck. Takes the feed. Tremendous hit. Dishes it to Fraser. Oh, look at this. Here they come. Oh, what a save.
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
Here they come on the rush. Takes it to the front. Oh, nice one with the paddle save. Levels it with the hit. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Pokes it away in his own end. Moves the puck. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. The Golden Knights will play the puck from behind the net. Through center. The Golden Knights take possession in the defensive end. Oh, just a textbook hit. Sends a pass over. Puck dumped in. Ludwig's looking to make something happen here in the corner. And that's turned aside. There's a shot. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. We'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh. And this second period about set to get underway. Still zeros on the board as we are now underway in the second. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Golden Knights are fortunate that they're heading into the second period in a scoreless game, James. Still a chance to win it. But, man, they got to manage the puck better. They need to communicate because they turned it over way too many times.
Florida's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Denies him on the play. And he takes the feed. And he gets her one too. Wow! Across the line from center. Takes the feed in the back end. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. The Panthers have it now. Here's another hit on the play.
He's going to feel terrible tomorrow, James. Over and over again, he's been throttled.
Vegas with possession in their own zone. Oh, he just got thunderstruck.
Well, he did. I mean, closing so quickly. No time and space there, and just crushes him.
What a hit.
The scouting report is out on him. He loves to physically engage, and he does it by hitting. You have to be aware of him when he's on the ice.
Vegas has the puck. Quick feed to Hagelin. And now he tries to get it across to Ricci. Forces the turnover in the neutral zone. Sends it in deep. The Golden Knights scooping up along the boards. Florida's got it now. Scoops up the puck here. Jarepis plays it along the wall. Dumps it into the ozone. Florida's got the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Here's a chance to set up now. And that pass attempt is deflected. Ricci's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. Loses the coverage there. Moves it quickly over to Jarepis. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. More than half the period left to play. The game is still scoreless. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Florida's got it in their own zone. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Ricci. Denied by the goaltender. Slides it diagonally to Ludwig. Takes the shot. And it pulls off the player in front. Moves it to Hagelin. Gaining momentum up along the side. We got a whistle offside to call. Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. Here's a short pass to Bergfors. Both sides mixed up in a battle for the puck along the wall. Point-to-point pass. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Puck scooped up by Byron.
Zibanejad's looking pretty banged up out there, James. Looks like he's fighting, pushing through something. He's struggling to get to the end of the shift.
Scoops up the puck now. Can't maintain Regaining possession after that hit. And he takes the dish. And he sidesteps the check there. Fires it into the offensive zone. Florida's looking to break out. Nice pass back. Sent into the offensive zone. Vegas has it behind the cage. Potter's going to hang on for a whistle.
Zibanejad's going to try and shake that one off, James. Man, that was a tough hit right through the body, and you feel the effects almost bone-crushing, but he gets back up.
Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Howes has it at center ice. Takes a shot. Big top save to the blocker. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Past the midway mark in this period. Still no score in this one. Florida's got possession here in their own end. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Florida's got it along the wall. Huge steal in his own end. Intercepted. And he takes the pass. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Ludwig's known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there, and he loses the puck.
The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Florida's got it in their own zone. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. And he easily stops that one. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. Florida's won it, now they'll go on the attack. Oh, and even bigger save on the slapper. The Golden Knights take it across the blue line. Turned aside by Green. Handles the pass. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. The Golden Knights gain control of the puck. Cutting to the front of the net. Quick feed down low. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. The Golden Knights gain possession in their own end. Takes off the coverage. Takes control of the puck. Here's a chance in front. And Karen's off a twing in front of the net. Picked up along the boards by Hagman. Glove save, somehow got a piece of it.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle. Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done. Zibanejad's going to be out for the remainder of the game here, James, and that's tough news to hear. I mean, earlier in this game, he was injured, but the likelihood of him returning is nil now.
And he's such a critical piece, both within the room and on the ice. Hopefully he'll be okay, and this is just short term. Puts it on net, and he comes up with the stop there. Past the halfway mark of this period. Still scoreless in this one. Gets a hold of the puck. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Florida's won the draw. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Preston. He carries the puck up along the wing. Shot! He scores! And there it is, number 20 on the year.
Well, that's a milestone, James. It isn't easy to beat the goaltenders in this league. He's done it 20 times. As a goaltender, you're always working on different
two.
And these are the games you have to learn how to win. You know that this is going to be a dogfight right to the end, and it's going to be the details that make all the difference in the world.
Quick pass to Riley. And that's off a stick. Ludwig's moving the puck through his own zone. Florida's crossed the line and on the attack. The Golden Knights work it through center. Into the corner of the attacking area. Here's a shot, and he shuts the ball on that. Quick feed to Tavernas. Florida's got the puck now. Dumps it into the other end. Florida's gained possession along the boards. The Panthers will play it in their own end. Here they are on the attack. Here's a pass in front. And that's stopped. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Now a quick pass to Hagelin. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Battle along the board. Moves it quickly over to House. Using the net for cover. Handles the puck. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Off target. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. Slides it across. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck.
Knowing how to protect the lead is critical, James, and you want to understand that you can create, you can still press offense, but you can't get cute with the puck. You still have to distribute it and find the right openings.
Works it across to Gardner. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. With the stop.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Florida's got a hold of the puck. The Panthers move to the offensive zone. Vegas has one last opportunity with the puck here in the period. Moves it to DeRafis. The Panthers have it against the wall. Takes the feed. And lowers the boom with a big-time hit.
Now, this is a message-sending hit, isn't it? When you get all of your opponent and you're able to separate the body from puck, you know you've done your job.
Message delivered. Well, there you go. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. At least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Comes up with the stop. Takes the puck along the boards. Takes the pass. Rocks him on the play. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Cuts to the front. Oh, just up the glove, and he keeps it out. And that carries off one of his teammates in front. Gives them nothing in front. And no battle for that loose puck along the boards. Looks to pass it to Preston. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And he comes up with the glove save. And the puck's booted away. Here he is, rips it on net. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off.
Green's been counted on and relied upon in the big moments of this game to come up with a big save. He almost makes it look easy here, James. You know, sometimes you're not under siege, but you still have to come up huge when the timing is called for. And he does. He comes up big and really gives his team an opportunity.
Along the wing up the neutral zone. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Vegas has had no short to scoring chances, but they still trail in the third. The Golden Knights win the faceoff. Into the offensive end now. Florida's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Scrum along the boards. The Panthers gain possession. Toss up the puck after that hit. The Golden Knights look to start the transition game. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Here's a short pass to Byron. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. A chance! And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. And a great save!
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Quick pass across to Ludwig. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Oh, a clutch save! Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Handles it along the blue line. Turns him away. Puck grabbed by Green. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. We're still in the early stages of this period. The Panthers have taken a 1-0 lead. Fraser's got the puck in his own zone. Gaining momentum up along the side. Great pass from off the right side. Makes a save. Sylvester's got control of the puck in the corner. Knocks it into the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Buckley. What a steal in his own end. Here's an odd man rush. That's blocked away. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. A blast! And turns aside the slapper with ease.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Vegas has been the better team offensively tonight. Look at the shots on goal, and yet they still trail in the third. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Here's it on net, and that caroms off a body in the lane. Vegas has possession of it now. Looks for breakout options behind his own cage. Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. The Golden Knights move it in. Fires it on net. Green's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The Panthers lead it 1-0. Florida's got it in the defensive zone. Angles it over to Preston. A chance! And makes the save. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. And a heads-up kick pass over to his teammate. Drifts it and whips it. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. The Panthers have it now. Florida's in transition. Dishes it off. The Golden Knights gain control of the puck against the wall. Breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Dumps it in. Vegas takes possession along the wall. Tries to feed it over to Preston.
Going the other way. It is something that coaches
possession here in the open ice. Oh, great read on the play. Quick shot. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow.
Potter's been under siege all game long. I mean, his defense is doing nothing to protect him, but one save after another. We're lucky that they're still in this game. They've got to get going north and look to put some numbers up on the other side of the board.
Slides it diagonally to Sylvester. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Vegas has it near the wall. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. Florida's going to play it from the corner. Sends the pass over. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Takes a shot, and that doesn't reach the net. Drives to the crease, and he was ready for that one. Moves it over to Gardner. Feeds it down low. Stones him in front.
And this is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Panthers now lead by 2. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Takes the return feed. The Panthers looking against the half wall. Moves it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Vegas moves ahead with the pucks. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Passes it over. Cuts to the paint. That's using the body on the block. Quick pass to Walensky. Great save by the goaltender on that one. And does it again. And look at this. They're really ratcheting up the intensity here. Shot. Oh, what a save. And they'll finally get a chance to catch them right here as they get it out. Quick feed to Higgins. Quick pass to Erickson.
The Panthers have been extremely strong defensively tonight. They protected the interior of the ice. They pushed everything to the perimeter, and now they're protecting the shutout.
Vegas takes hold of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Morris. Big save.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Sends the feed in front. And that doesn't connect. Swing and a miss. Back to the point it goes. Log jam in front. That's broken up. Takes a shot. They score. They've tied it up. They have tied it up here with a big-time goal in the third.
Well, they couldn't have waited much longer there, James. They're running out of runway, but they found a way to get it done. You got to come up big at the right moment and brace the pressure, and that's exactly what they did.
Goes right to the crease. They score. A clutch goal gets them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
Florida's broken the deadlock and gone in front by a goal here in period number 3. Now what do? Do you attack? Do you sit back? What do you do here, Cheryl?
Well, I think that you attack. I mean, if the puck's in the offensive zone, guess what? They're not getting any scoring chances, and they're not going to even the score. But if you sit back, you have to protect the middle of the ice. You don't want to give up any grade A scoring chances right now. So to me, it's all about attack mentality with some good habits.
And now it's taken by Gardner. Moves it to Riley. Taken along the wall by Gardner. Huge steal in his own end. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Denies him!
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Denied by the goaltender. Denies him again!
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Fires it! Stops him cold! Makes his presence known on the ice. And some textbook body contact there. Florida's got it in their own zone. Jostling to the puck and he loses control. Big time stop there.
Potter's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Vegas looks to break out in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Here's a short pass to Sylvester. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick.
When you're leading late in the game, you've got to find a way to kill the clock. You know what the best thing is to do? Make sure it's not in your zone. That takes the pressure off, and that's a smart dump right there.
Avoids the poke check. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Reaches stick handling in his own zone. Here's a shot, and he's got that one. Battle ensues for that loose puck on the boards. Nearing the final minute of regulation. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Feeds it over on the attack. Looks to get the puck over to Garapis. The Panthers have it from their own end. Vegas gets a hold of the puck against the boards. The Panthers gain the zone. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Shuts them down.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
And that will close the book on this one here tonight. The Panthers pick up the win tonight, and they do it.
Let's get everyone settled in so we can start with our first question.
You seem to have found a home on this top line. Clearly, you've earned the trust of your coach and built some chemistry with your line mates. It's been a successful stretch for you. Is that how you see it? Now that you've cemented yourself as a top-line, capable player, does that add any pressure to you here? What should we expect from you going forward?
Thanks for all your questions, but that's all we have time for today. Thanks, everyone.
It's that time of year where coaches are putting players under the microscope. So make sure you're paying attention in video session, you're doing all the extra work, and you're recovering properly.
Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. There has been no shortage of pressure from fans, media, and the entire organization is feeling it on this losing streak. Really looking forward to this one tonight. The Panthers start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Bumps the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. The slide. Jose's looking to break out. Can't maintain possession. And he takes the feed. San Jose's got it now. Oh, gets a blocker on it to turn it away. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Casey. Pass to Shattenkirk. From center, they get into the attacking area. Centering pass in front. Picked off in front. Works it across to Hoyles. And that one's stolen at center ice. Here's a chance. And that ricochets off a twig in front. On the backhand. Great save from in tight.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
And now it's over to Hoyles. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. From off the wall and onto his stick. And that's deflected. Shot over the net. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
There's always a lot of anticipation when you're playing your former team for the first time. Listen, you're friends with a lot of the players that are on the ice. You know their tendencies. But when you step on it, you are enemies. And you got to find a way to have the upper hand, because at the end of the game, guess what? You want the bragging rights.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Off the draw, they take possession. Handles the puck at the point. San Jose's looking to break out of their own end. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
And a great save.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. The Panthers will lose a man, tripping the call.
Well, in this situation, he is going to get the tripping call. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck, just used his stick, and he got into the skates. Tripping was the call.
The Sharks come up empty-handed on the power play. Both sides back to even strength.
Being on a power play is a privilege, James. Trust me, I know. I was never on it. When you get out there, you have to have some urgency and find a way to get it to the middle of the ice and get some opportunities on net. There was none of that.
Gains the zone through the middle. Takes a shot. And he catches that one with the glove. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Still looking for our first goal. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Handles that one. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Receives the pass. Florida's got it behind the net. Puck leaves the zone on the bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. Picks up the puck in his own end. Patriots got it in the defensive end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Pass taken away. Great defensive effort there. And he loses control here. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. And he can't hang on after that hit. Takes the cross-ice pass. Takes the shot. That's gloved by Green. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. Casey's loading the puck. Takes the feed from the left side. Florida's got the puck along the boards. Puck sails onto the bench, sending a few people ducking.
Yes, 50th point, James. Nothing to shake a head at, hey? I mean, he can finish, he can distribute. He's doing it all this year.
The Sharks take possession up. They're going to go here.
Well, the tempers are flaring and changing the momentum of the game. Let's see who the winner is.
Two winning combatants, but I would say one seemed to want it a little bit more after that one.
And let's face it, I mean, he's going to get finished with that last punch, but this has been going on throughout the game. The nuances of the game, the chirping, everything's been going on, and it just ended in them dropping the mitts. There's a lot of people in the game who don't like fighting, and you can see the reasons why, but look around in this building. Everyone's standing on their feet and the energy that it's created.
Casey's taking it from his own end. Slides the pass over to Moore. Puts it in deep. Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Feeds it over. Takes the puck. San Jose's got the puck. Here's a chance. Denies him in close.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. The reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. Slides the puck over. They've got numbers here. Skates to the crease. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Shot. What a save. Passes up ahead from the left wing. Right on the doorstep. San Jose's regained possession of the puck. The Sharks cross the line and gain the zone. And called for the offside. We're going to face off.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Here in the late goings of the period, it's all tied up. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Florida's gained possession along the boards. Back to the blue line. Gains control of the puck here on the line. Gets in front of it for the block. Into the offensive zone. What a steal in his own end. Carries it across the line. Puts it on net, and it comes up big again.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Moves the puck down low. Grabs possession of the puck. Takes the feed. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Looking for that go-ahead goal here as the play is underway in the second. Shot! Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Gains the zone through center. Shot! Denies him with the save. Still plenty of time left in this frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. San Jose's won the faceoff deep in their own end. Tosses it on to Shattenkirk. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. And a strong physical collision on the play
save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Pass in front! Oh, and they couldn't complete that! Quick feed to Casey. Talk about sacrifice! What a block! And he coughs it up with the pass! Slides it across! Big time stuff there!
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. The Sharks have it now. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel a momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
Both sides digging into that puck along the wall. The turnover! Here they come! Jaquezi's going to hang on for a whistle, and staying focused is key where you haven't seen a lot of work here, Cheryl.
Well, it's part of their mental preparation as a goaltender. Even when you're not busy, you have to stay dialed in, follow the action. He's doing exactly that, and makes a nice cover.
Great read by the winger to take possession with the two centermen tied up. The Panthers gain possession, and that's just out of reach. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. The Sharks take it across the line. Into the corner now. Here's a shot, and there's the save. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Moves it to the middle. Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. The Sharks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Moves around along the half wall.
Green's last save was absolutely incredible, James. Not only was it pure desperation and athleticism, but I'm not sure how he can stretch that far. I think he's been doing gymnastics in his off time.
Florida's got it in their own zone. Carries it in. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. And that's knocked away. Pinned up along the boards. Puts it on net from the point. Denies him on the slap. Lets it go. And he fights off another save.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time.
All alone. What a save. That's how you do it.
That's a great save by the goaltender. Really quick, James. Anticipates quick movements to be able to prevent that deep from going in.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The Sharks lead it 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Moves the puck. Dumps the puck in. The Sharks scoop it up along the boards. San Jose's got a hold of the puck. Sneaks by the poke check. Fires it on net. Denies it in front. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. And there's the whistle icing the call. And they take possession here in the offensive zone. And time to go on the attack.
Center bears down on that bottom hand. A clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
The Sharks get a hold of the puck off the draw. The Panthers have it from their own end. San Jose's got possession of the puck. Sends a pass over. Quick shot! Florida's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Panthers will play it in their own end. San Jose's got it in the offensive zone. The Sharks gain control of it. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period, the Sharks are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Casey's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it quickly over to Moore. He carries the puck up along the wing. Routine save made by Green. Oh, he's going to feel that the rest of the game. They are wearing down their opponents with hits like that.
He's such an aggressive player, and he gets into the game by physically engaging. You know right from the onset he's going to lay hit after hit, and that's how he plays.
Broken up in the neutral zone by Kindle. And it's a quick pass to Barnaby. Sends it into the offensive zone. Quick pass across to Barnaby. And the puck departs the zone. Moves it to Barnaby. Gives it right back. And now he moves it to Barnaby. Puck not loose after that hit. And trying to turn on the Jets here. Oh, what a save! Goalie advantage there.
Well, yeah, and how often you see it after practice, James, like 5-puck breakaway after breakaway. Well, this goaltender, he does his job, making himself big as possible and taking away any daylight.
Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Moves it to the offensive zone. Fires it, and that goes off, pulls off a body. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. Saucer pass across. Taken by Stankovic. And he makes the save. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Right in the low slot. Nice save from point-blank range.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside. He's been strong on the puck tonight, but he's still looking for his first.
Back to the point, they set it up. Gets in front of him. From point blank. Oh, he keeps it out of the net as it goes off the glove.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there, and keeps his team in it.
Face-off coming up here. They were buzzing moments ago.
Yeah, they really were, and it's a tough spot for the goaltender. Everyone else can change, but he can't. He's got to out-battle his opponent now.
And that's broken up. Here's a short pass to Yaskin. Hand of a shot. Lays out to block it. Oh, huge hit against the wall, and you know they felt that one.
Well, and that's a tone setter. That's sending a message to every player on your team. Get involved physically, pay the price, use your body, and get the puck.
San Jose's got a hold of the puck now. Shattenkirk's got the puck in his own zone. Grabbed along the boards by Stankovic. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. The Sharks are out to the box. Interference the call.
Well, everyone has a job and a role to do, and guess what? It's about PK execution right now. They have the 1-goal lead. Now they're protecting it.
Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this faceoff. Moore's won it in their own end. Trying to get it out. And that's one way to help kill off this penalty as they get the puck out, Cheryl.
Well, when you're on the PK unit, you have to be able to anticipate. They do just that. They're able to retrieve the puck and fire it down the ice. Make no mistake on the clear, James. Hard and heavy on the stick.
Great reach with the poke check. And he takes the feed. Florida's in on the offensive attack now. Here's a pass down low. Slides it back to the blue line. And the power play works to perfection as they tie it up.
The power play unit knew what was at stake. They knew that they had an opportunity to get the equalizer in this game, and they executed perfectly. As the goaltender, you got to know where you are in the net. You got to have a knack in a sense to your positioning, and you also have to have quiet feet. It just looks like he's scrambling around in the crease here. He can't find his footing, and as a result, he can't get square to the puck.
equalizer they needed.
Yeah, with impeccable timing too, James. At the end of the period, you always know you want to maintain your composure, but you also want to create a ton of energy. You don't want to be scored on, but you certainly want to score a goal. They did just that. They got themselves back at evens in this game.
There's a save. The Sharks gain possession along the wall. Oh, and another beauty stop right there.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
In the final moments of this period, we are all tied up in this one. San Jose's got a hold of the puck. High speed at center, moves up ahead now. And he totally whiffs on that one. He grabs the puck here at the point. Huge steal in his own end. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Loses the coverage there. Denies him with the save. Angles it over to Moore. The Sharks take it along the wall. Denies him. He got on it. The Panthers have it now. Here we go. One-man rush. To his teammate. San Jose's got the puck along the boards. Here's a shot. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. Well, time to find out who wants this one more as we are underway in the third. Moves the pass in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. And he takes the dish. Redirected shot. He scores! And with that number 50 in terms of the point total on the season.
That's got to feel good, James. I mean, he gets his 50th point. He notches a goal right there. And he's knows that he's playing with a ton of confidence right now. His ability to finish, to know where everyone is around him, just complimenting his teammates. He's been excellent this season.
With that goal, have gone up by 1 here in the third.
Wow, you're better up by 1 than down by 1, James, but there's a lot of runway left. Now it's a mindset of attack, but be defensively responsible.
And he puts that one aside with ease. Tries to feed it over to Voss. San Jose is going on the attack as they gain the zone. Takes it in front. It's in. He scores! And that brings it to 20.
He knows that's number 20, James, and that signifies a solid season. He's been consistent. He's found the back of the net. He's been a real producer for this club.
And loses possession after a solid hit. And now it's grabbed by Shattenkirk. Levels him into the wall.
Some players like to play on the perimeter, some like to hit. And when he's on the ice, you can expect that he's going to come at you hard, so you have to be ready for it.
Here's a chance. That's not going to fool him. Lots of time left in this period. We got a tie game. The Sharks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Sends it across the ice. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Shot! Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Slides the puck across. Pass back to the point. Here's a shot for the boards. And a strong effort on that play. Takes the bank feed. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Turn that chance aside. The Sharks gain control of the puck. Steps inside the line. Simple stop by Green.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to pound the puck.
Oh, smart heads up play to put that one away. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Takes a shot. Goaltender gave it nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on.
With a chance to go ahead and a huge opportunity right there. It's going to go off of the pipe and out.
Hoyles carries the puck in his own zone. San Jose's across the blue line. Takes control of the puck. From point blank. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. Sense an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Florida's won the draw. And here we go. And the exclamation mark thrown there.
Yeah, this fight is over with that decisive last punch, James.
Fair to say that was a rather spirited affair on the ice. Looks like both teams have cooled their jets. And here's the upcoming face-off. Hoyles works the puck in his own zone. Broken up at center by Stankoven.
The Panthers are in a tight game. They've got to start making good on all of those interceptions where they've been great spots and finding ways to get the puck. Doing a great job defensively, but they've got to convert.
Denies him on the one-timer. Hicks moves the puck.
You feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
Hoyles plays it now. On a good textbook hit there. San Jose's got the puck here in the open ice. Grabs it in his own end. Gives him a jolt with that hit. Up along the wing. Takes a shot. Stones him with the blocker. And he takes the pass. San Jose's got it in their own zone. And he sidesteps the check there. Shut down by the blocker. The Sharks play along the boards. Cuts into the paint. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Pitt. They put the puck into the offensive end. San Jose's got a hold of it against the wall. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. And they take position after the defensive zone face-off. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Handles the pass. Florida's looking to break out. Quick pass to Paul. Too many bodies in the way.
I'm not sure if he was ready for that hit, James, because he went down in a hurry, and it was hard. Now he's laboring. He's really struggling to get back to the bench where the trainers are waiting for him.
Oh, and it just stays on as he gets a piece of it with the glove. A big draw looming here.